a sleeping device. Bards sing songs of heroes neat, perfect armor, perfect feats. They skip the verse about the giant who pays triple just to eat. I'm too big for the bar, I drink anyway. Too much for the world, but I'm here to stay. Laugh it off, break a chair, raise your mugs if you've never been anywhere. Anyone got a tavern with no roof? Anyone got a tavern with no roof?
I polish mugs from dusk till dawn. Same crack in the wall, same smoky room. They burst in loud with shining swords, tracking mud across my freshly mopped floors. 2 ales quick, we're off to fight doom. Yeah, heard that tune since last full moon. They swear they'll be back by morning light. I start the kettle, I dim the lights, but they never come back. Nope, not a soul. Just another unpaid tab and an emptier bowl. They chase dragons, golden glory trips, but they can't chase down a single tip. Raise a glass to the heroes brave and bold who leave me broke and emotionally old. One lost an arm, one lost a shoe. One swore a rat was a demon too. They promise riches beyond belief, then vanish like my will to breathe. I've got a wall of be right back, right next to did it make it back. I light a candle every night, mostly for vibes, partly for spite, 'cause they never come back. Just echoes and smoke and a chair still warm from some last brave joke. They loot the world, risk every limb, but stiff the guy who kept the ale warm for them. Toast to legends written in stone while I cry in the stew. I eat alone. I named a stool Sir Reginald the Brave. It's outlived every fool I ever served. At least it tips when it falls over. New party walks in with hopeful eyes. I already know these future ghosts got rooms upstairs. Yes, sure you do. Short-term lease to your tragic doom. They laugh, they brag, they clank their gear. I quietly write, probably not here next year, 'cause they never come back, not even once. Just legends in tavern songs and wanted posters. They fight lick kings, gods, and weapons of war. 0 stars on tavernyelp.org. So here's to quests and noble deeds, and here's to unpaid cheese and mead. If you're heading out to save the land tonight, met her in a mine shaft 40 levels deep, swinging that axe like it owed her sheep. Beard in braids and armor bright, head-butted goblins left and right. Bought her stew made of cave mushrooms, diamond pie and a bar fight room. She said, boy, if you want my heart, you better mind fast and swing rare. Dwarf love hard as stone, built like barrels but hearts of gold. We don't text, we yell across halls and kiss with helmets when the shield walls fall. Dwarf love loud and proud, lots of ale in every crowd. If you ain't bruised, it ain't romance. True love starts with a battle stance. Slow dance by the forge all night to the clang of steel in firelight. Met her brother Smash and Bash and Steve, who's banned from 3 Kingdoms past. They threw me an axe to test my soul. Missed real bad, but I didn't roll. They said good enough, welcome in, now bleed with honor, drink with care. Dwarf love hard as stone, carved our names in mountain bones. If a dragon reads it, let him know this beard is hers forevermore. Dwarf love thick and strong, short on height, but long on bond. You break her heart, you'll meet the clan, and they solve problems with hammers in hand. We don't whisper sweet little lies, we shout vows that shake the sky. I love you means stand and fight, side by side every night. Dwarf love hard as stone, fire force never alone. Through the caves, through war, through air, we'll brawl together till we're legends' tales. Dwarf love loud and true, if she's swinging, I'm swinging too. When the world breaks, we hold the line. 2 short heroes, 1 long lifetime. So raise your mugs and stomp your feet to the strongest love you'll ever meet. If it's loud, bruised and bearded too, congrats friend, you found dwarf love true.
I was napping on a mountain, illegally acquired gold, dreaming of sheep, nights being bold. Then I hear the door creak, swords go shit. It's Tuesday again, must be hero season. Wizard in pajamas yelling by the arcane flame. Barbarian screaming but forgets my name. Rogue already stealing my decorated skulls. Cleric in the back yelling, guys be careful. I'm a dragon, not a dungeon, not a free XP farm. Stop kicking in my door with your destiny charm. Every week new crew send dramatic speech. I'm here to save the realm, buddy, I'm just trying to sleep. Breathe a little funny, suddenly I'm evil incarnate. But you broke in my house with a board and a pamphlet. And I don't raid villages, I don't eat kids. I eat goats and birds, now get out of my crib. One party brought a ballista, who does that? Another tried seducing me, barred, rolled nat, one flat. Hell, I've been yelling justice like a fantasy cop. Bro, you're trespassing hard on private mountain property. Droog would turn into a bear on my favorite rug. That was enchanted, man, that costs like a ton. Sorcerer of his fireball hit my gold display. Now everything's melted, great thanks Foundry. I'm a dragon, not a boss fight on your quest log screen. Not a loot pinata with a roar cutscene. You show up in groups like a fantasy flash mob, all screaming for glory. I'm like, please stop! Every prophecy somehow points at my cage. Chosen one, I rep this place, okay. I gotta wait till wifey's with the volcano lord. Now scram before I turn this raid into his bars. Last group said we come in peace, 5 seconds later. Ranger loosed an arrow named Dragon Hater. Fight a trip, fell in lava, blame me for it, sir. Gravity did that, not dragon sorcery. I'm not the villain in your tragic backstory. I'm just a big reptile with a hoarding hobby. I collect coins, not souls, not screams, not fear. Except when you people keep showing up here. I'm a dragon, not your character arc conclusion. Not a tutorial in T-Wicked potion using. I got scales to polish, wings to stretch. Not 20 adventurers failing spell checks. Take your swords, your spells, your chosen fate. Go bother a lich, go knock on a necromancer's gate. Let me nap on my golden piece till the end of time. Or I'm installing a mood and firing a no quest thing.
We were lost on a mountain, torches burning low. Wizards out of spells and the fighters moving slow. Rogue has got a bad feeling, cleric saying pray. Then the jury cleared his throat and said, I got this, okay. He kicked off his boots, stretched out his hands, said nature's got a plan, you'll understand. Thank the trees for the druid tonight, turn into a bear in the middle of a fight. When the dice went cold and the hope felt thin, he grew fur, grew claws, and saved us again. Yeah, the sword may shine and the spells look cool, but when things go wrong, trust the forest fool. Thank the moon, thank the sun, thank the day that we lived in. When the world needs saving, the druid just shifts it. Bridge was out ahead and the river ran wild. The paladin said, well, guess we're stuck a while. The druid smiled easy like he knew the way. a giant elk and said, hop on, okay. From feather to fang, to a scaly disguise, he's got more forms than a bar's alibis. Thank the trees for the druid tonight, turned into a fish for the underwater fight. When the plan fell apart and the map was wrong, he grew gills, swam fast, and carried us along. Yeah, the rules get messy in the DM size when the druid says hold on and rolls wild-shaped eyes. Thank the moon, thank the sun, thank the luck that we're given. When the odds look bad, the druid gets driven. When the tavern's on fire and the guards rush in, when the doors lock tight and the walls cave in, he's a spider on the ceiling, a mouse on the floor, a big angry owl crashing through the door. Dragon in the distance, wings black as night. Fighter grips his sword, but it don't feel right. And Druid steps forward, calm as the breeze. Says, I've been a lizard bigger than this, believe. Thank the trees for the Druid tonight, turned into a monster to win that fight. When the party was done and the death saves loomed, he stood tall, fur and all, and gave us room. Yeah, heroes get songs and legends are written, but half those tales leave one thing missing. Thank the moon, thank the sun, thank the form he's living. When the day needs saving, the druid just shifts in. So here's to the forest and the friends we keep, to the one who can fly, crawl, swim, or leap. When the moon breaks loose and you don't know what to do, just stand back, smile wide. The druid's got you.
Seems loud when Frigg draws near. Vengeance sworn, no room for fear. Paper orders, wax and seal. Easy job was never real. Ink light where the monsters rose. Truth is pain and blood and blood. Numbers wrong, the threats understated. Almost dead 'cause truth was traded. By my oath, by right drinking tonight. Walking in the tavern, heads all turn fast. Even the dragon says, who's that with the sass? I wink at the barmaid, smile at the elf. Trifling, box your lip, I'm feeling myself. Paladin praise, rogue rolls eyes. Wizard says, please, not this guy. I don't need armor, I don't need steel. Got E plus 12, my impeccable appeal. From goblins to gods, I'm ready to start. Baby, line it up, roll for my heart. Roll, roll, roll for charm. Hands in the air, no need for harm. If it breathes, thinks, or glows with arcane, yeah, I'm shooting my shot again. Roll, roll, natural 20. Kings, queens, beasts, there's plenty. I don't fight, I romance, I disarm. Baby, roll for charm. Serenade my make, now it wants more. Dance with a ghost on the ballroom floor. Try not to flirt with the ancient tone, but the book said call me when you're alone. Cordy says please man, focus on the quest. But the vampire winked and I failed that test. I don't mean trouble, it just finds me. Charisma this high should be illegal. Honestly, cleric size says not again. Druid ship shifted and now we're friends. I guess vicious mockery on my own restraint. It failed to save what a saint. Roll, roll, roll for charm. Drop that shield, I mean no harm. From angels to oozes in dungeon dark, I'm risen up the whole forgotten realms now. Roll, roll, natural 20. DMs stressing, NPCs plenty. I don't fight, I romance, I disarm. Baby, roll for charm. When I strum this flute, even beholders blush. I don't discriminate, love's the spectrum, babe. If it's sentient, maybe not, but key change. Roll, roll, roll for charm. Whole tavern singing along. Crowd goes wild, DM size deep. Another side quest I didn't see. Roll, roll, natural 20. Roll initiative, not call it destiny. I don't fight, I romance, I disarm. Baby, roll for to see me smile and play. Just know your heart might fail or save. I'm not the hero with the sword and arm. I'm the bard, and I roll for charm.
I don't read books, I break them in half. Wizard talks fast, I just start to laugh. Blade on my chest, scars on my skin. If there's a door closed, I'm running through it there. Oh yeah. You hear that growl? That ain't the drums. That's my heartbeat when the fight begins. Rage mode, flip the switch in my brain. Hit me once, I don't feel the pain. Steel in my hands, fire in my eyes. I don't need a plan, I just roll the dice. Rage mode,
swing, yeah, I might get hit, but that just makes my damage legit. Rage mode, hear the crowd roar. I've been knocked down, I want some more. If I'm standing, the fight's still on. Last one breathing till the dawn. Advantage on strength, disadvantage on fear. I see red when my enemies are near. De-emphasize meaning force of the puzzle by smashing the Rage mode, no spells, no tricks, just raw resolve and a D12 fix. Gods can watch, legends run. I don't stop till the deed is done. Rage mode, say my name. I'm the calm before the pain. When the dust clears and the smoke is gone, you'll hear my laugh, 'cause the barbarian lives on.
One, two, three, four.
Got ink on my fingers, coffee in my beard. Studied all night, now reality's weird. You swing your sword, that's cute, I guess. I bend the laws of space when I'm under stress. You charge it loud, you shout, you flex. I stand back here and rewrite what's next. I prepare these spells, don't rush me now. I can end this fight, just not right now. Fire, frost, lightning, doom on a shelf. Give me 6 seconds, I'll fix it myself. Need a solution, I've got 3 in stock. Need to fly, hold still, don't touch the rock. Yes, I'm squishy, yes, I might fall, but I brought a spell for literally all. You mock my robes, you doubt my plan, then I turn your boss into something small, man. Prepare these spells, respect the grind. I read 12 books while you sharpen the knife. Counter spell fate, erase your stealth. Still complaining about spells left. Blue arcs jump when I snap my hand. Chain lightning dancing across the land. 1 hit, 2 hits, now count to 5. Why are there less enemies than when we arrived? Out of spells, please, I still insist. 1 quiet word, yeah, it's called wish. Change the world, make the heavens itch. Rules lawyers cry when I say that switch. Break. Is that allowed? Wizard, read the spell. I prepared these spells, the arcane king. Wave my hand and break everything. You hit real hard, that's great, my friend. I end encounters before they begin. So rest up now. light. Someone say evil, I'm already right.
I don't sneak, I don't lie. I knock real loud, then testify. Shield up front, sword held high. Moral compass never lies. While the rogue is counting stolen gold, I'm reading vows I already know. If there's a line, I stand my ground. Feet don't move, faith digs down. Heavy play, slow to run, but I hit last and I hit done. Divine smile, let it fly. Roll that damage, sanctified. Crits come down like holy rain. One good swing and I raise your name. Yeah, I'm sworn to the light, no fear, no doubt. Lay on hands when the party's out. If evil's knocking, I'll answer true. By the oath I stand. Yeah, I smite for you. Aura wide, courage strong. Stand near me, you can't go wrong. Wizard squishy, bards too bold. Barbarian's mad, but bless his soul. I preach once, then I swing twice. Mercy's free, but justice bites. Break my oath, I'd rather fall than let the darkness take us all. Saving throws, don't even pray. Stand by me, you're okay. Divine smile, let it fly. Roll that damage, sanctified. Crits come down like holy rain. One good swing and I erase your name. Yeah, I'm sworn to the light, steel and truth. Healing hands and righteous proof. When the night is cruel and crueler still, I don't bend, I never will. I glow a little, yeah, it's true. Hard to hide when you're lawful good. Darkness laughs, then meets my blade. That laugh stops mid-syllable, afraid. Divine smite, hear it roar. Heaven hits like a crit times 4. Stand your ground, don't retreat. I am the wall, evil cannot be. Yeah, I'm sworn to the oath I chose. From sacred vows to broken foes. Raise your swords, the fight is through. By the light I roll, and I roll for you. Armor dented, halo dim, long rest earned. I'll smite again.
Soft, loose, strong, boots on stone. Coin purse sings, I'm not alone. I don't kick doors, I check the seams. Find the traps you never seen. While the paladin's saying prayers out loud, I'm already gone lost in the crowd. Daggers hum like they know my name. Hit one's hard, then disengage. If there's gold, I smell it near. If there's trouble, I disappear. Leather armor, silent feet. Initiative, I always cheat. Sneak attack, roll that die. Nat 20
I borrow that purse I never met. Sneak attack, roll that die. Nat 20 grand, hands in the sky. Blinking, I'm gone, blinking, I'm back. Counting your coins with a bonus 2 decks. Yeah, I'm rolling in the shadows, soft and slick. Check your pocket, something's missing. Ain't it? If it's risky, cursed or cruel, send the rope. I thrive on rules. I bend in two. High dash, disengage, bonus action, steal the stage. You swing wide, I strike precise. One good hit and your life advice. Sneak attack, hear that crack. Enemy down, never saw me act. Dungeon dark, torchlight fades. I leave footprints, made a mistake. Yeah, I'm rolling in the shadows till the dawn. When the loot's gone and the threats withdrawn. Raise your glass to the underhanded tool, to the rogue of the party. Yeah, that's me, fool. Dice go quiet, gold goes clink. You blinked once, that's all it took to blink.
Gather round the table, friends, it's time to tempt the fate. The wizard's out of spell slots and the rogue is showing traits. The fighter missed a sword swing again, oh what a sight. Now the bob's seducing goblins just to make it through the night. Roll again, roll again. You know that D20's curse, my friend. D20's curse, my friend. We've angered every god we know, and the DM's grin is starting to show. Roll again, roll again. The dragon's breath is your new best friend. Our fate's a tale of epic fail. We live and die by the critical fail. The cleric's drinking healing potions like they're Mountain Dew. The paladin's debating morals while we all argue what to do. The rogue just stole the king's crown, now the guards are on our tail. And the barbarian's too busy flexing, notice we're in jail. Roll again, roll again. The dice don't lie, they just pretend. Every move's a tragic tale of fireballs and flops that fail. Roll again, roll again. Let chaos reign and luck descend. If laughter's loot, we're rich as hell. All hail the critical fail. Oh, that 20 dreams and that one screams. We chase the highs and lows it seems. The dungeon's dark, the snacks are gone. We're role-playing chaos till dawn. Roll again, roll again. Our sanity's round the final bed. We'll slay no beasts, but spirits will hail. Forever lost to the critical fail. Roll again, roll again. Yeah, fate's our dicey friend. May the dice gods bless our tale of glorious, ridiculous fail.
dice and your snacks. We're here all day. A wizard, a rogue, and a bard who sings, and that one chaotic friend who steals all the things. Oh, roll for shenanigans, chaos galore, critical hits and then we're flat on the floor. The DM is plotting, their smile is grim, but we're all just here for the memes and the win. The barbarian charges straight at the wall. The wizard's fireball hits us all. The rogue tried sneaking but tripped on a trap. Now the cleric's busy with their healing app. Oh, roll for shenanigans, chaos galore, critical hits and then we're flat on the floor. The DM is plotting, their smile is grim, but we're all just here for the memes and the win. The dragon appears, its breath starts to glow. Diplomacy yells the bard, but it's a no-show. The dice are rolled and the tension is tight. Nat 1, the paladin's now taking flight. Looting the dungeon, we find some gold and cursed items with legends untold. The rogue says it's mine and sneaks it away, but fails the save and is now a bouquet. Oh, roll for shenanigans, chaos galore, critical hits and then we're flat on the floor. The DM is plotting, their smile is grim, but we're all just here for the memes and the win. So here's to the quest, the laughs and the mess. Our ragtag party's a chaotic success. Through nat 1s and crits, we'll see it through. Roll for shenanigans and so will you.
Far under lanterns perfumed and gold, 3 souls were taken, shackled and sold. Beneath silk curtains, velvet and sin, a warlock kept darkness bottled within. Chains are fragile when heroes conspire. They shattered their prison with rage and with fire, while comrades arrived with a rescue in mind. The captives walked out already refined. Sing low, sing loud of the fools and the brave, of bargains we broke and the trouble we gave. Unbriffled to battlefield chaos we reap. We drink to the lords of the bone-crowned keep. The master returned with badges and lies, accusing our band before village eyes. Yet silver-tongued verses and the Atolto plea turned jailers to friends over ale number 3. We crept back inside where the demon was chained. A patron imprisoned, her fury contained. We shattered the circle, released her from thrall. She thanked us by ending the warlock, quite small. His soul she now keeps in a crystal or jar, a plaything to torment wherever we are. She runs the old brothel with profits that soar, and sends us a discount whenever we tour. Sing low, sing loud of the fools and the brave, of bargains we broke and the trouble we gave. From brothel to battlefield, chaos we reap. We drink to the lords of the bone-crowned keep. A noble house granted a fortress of stone, though death had already laid claim to the throne. An ill-atted lish with a mind cold as frost raised corpses like puppets of sinew and cost. We battled through crypts where the black candles went, freed one little spirit that lingered and slept. She smiled as she faded to starlight above. Her sister returned to her family's love. The druid then rode through mechanical flame to rescue her sibling from suitor insane. With iron abominations shattered to scrap, she healed ancient wounds with her father and nap. Sing low, sing loud, let the heart echo ring of demons we freed and the doom that we bring. Through sorrow and laughter our legends now seed. All hail to the fools of the bone-crowned keep. So raise up your glasses, let pour judgment flow, for gods only know where we're destined to go. If destiny calls, we will answer half-steed. All heroes, the drunks of the bone-crowned keep.
Up again, the fighter charged, a dragon shouting, "Trust me, boys, this is the plan." The bard was busy flirting with ghosts. The ranger shot the mayor by mistake, but thank the gods for Brother Finn and the miracles he can make. With a tankard raised and a holy grin, he shouted through the smoke, "Raise your marks for the drunken cleric, say the fools and broken bones. He heals your wounds and curses your luck.
contract yesterday. A mimic ate the treasure chest. The barbarian punched a tree in rage, but Brother Finn just took a sip and turned the fight our way. Hey! Raise your mugs for the drunken cleric, sane of fools and broken bones. He heals your wounds and curses your luck, then drinks you under tables and thrones. Sing it loud for the drunken cleric, bless this reckless, stupid crew. If the gods will not save our sorry hides, then the cleric bloody will do. Hey! Some say faith is quiet and calm, with whispered prayers at dawn. But ours comes loud with clashing mugs and shouting all night long. He heals with one hand, drinks with the other, smacks demons with his shoe. And every time we almost die, he shouts, I have one spell left for you! Raise your mugs for the drunken cleric, keeper of divine IOUs. He patches us up, then drags us out for 14 rounds of tavern booze. Sing it loud for the drunken cleric, patron saint of doomed and brave. If we die tonight in glorious fight, at least we die well healed and safe. We kicked the dungeon door in wrong, set off traps all night long, poison darts and fallen stone. We screamed but somehow made it home. Rogue said, guys, I've got this clear, then triggered every trap in here. Axes swung and fireballs flew. We nodded like we meant to. We meant to do that. Every single blast, the flames, the spikes, the thunder crash. We meant to do that. It was all combat. If you survive by accident, just shout, you meant to do that. Rolling boulder down the stairs, cleric screaming desperate prayers. Wizard tripped and cast a spark, lit the dungeon in the dark. Every skeleton we woke, every curse and cloud of smoke. We high-fived through the pain, blamed it on the rain. We meant to do that. Every single blast, the flames, the spikes, the thunder crash. We meant to do that. We're pros at that. If it somehow works out fine, just swear you meant to do that. Found the lich in lava light, big bad speech and glowing might. We slipped, we shoved, we missed our swing. He tripped and that was everything. Splash! We meant to do that. Kingdom saved at last. They built a statue way too fast. We meant to do that. Heroes in a snap. Please ignore the tiny fact. We triggered every trap. All part of the plan. Trust
Hear the timbers groan. Storms brewing, lads. Raise it! Salt in our veins and fire in our lungs. Cannons asleep but they won't stay young. Compass is cracked and the map's half burned. We sail with the brave and the reckless learn. Teeth of the ocean snap at the keel. Wind like a blade you can almost feel. Gold ain't buried, it's waiting to be. Take them by ropes, you refuse to kneel. Storm on the starboard, lightning in sight. Laugh at the thunder, drink to the fight. Raise the black tide, let the banners fly. We don't fear the deep, we just dare the sky. If the sea wants blood, she can take her due, but she'll never take the likes of you. Hoist it high, let the war drums roll. We are the flame in the ocean soul. From the gallows grin to the battle cry. We live, we loot, we never die. Deck slick red, but the crew stands tall. One man stumbles, a dozen won't fall. Blades like silver flashes of fate, knocking on heaven's rusted gate. Rum runs hot and the night runs wild. Every devil was once a child. Buried our fear in a nameless bay. Dug it back up and we sailed away. Sharks in the wake and smoke in the breeze. Fortune is written in powder and seas. Raise the black tide, let the banners fly. We don't fear the deep, we just dare the sky. If the sea wants blood, she can take her too, but she'll never take the likes of you. Hoist it high, let the war drums roll. We are the flame in the ocean soul. From the gallows grin to the battle cry. We live, we loot, we never die. No kings, no crowns, no chains, no grave. Only the roar of the hungry waves. If we go down loud. Laughing defiance into the cloud. Raise the black tide, let the cannon sing. We are the storm that the sirens bring. If the world wants war, we'll oblige tonight. With a bottle of rum and a fuse alight. Hoist it high, let the war drums roll. We are the flame in the ocean soul. From the gallows grin to the battle cry. We live, we loot, we never die. Hey! Hey!
table, fist on the bar, salt in my veins, got a gut full of stars, rum on my breath like a cannon blast, laugh in the storm and we sail too fast. Hey, raise your glass, you are riding wonders, let it crash like a barrel of thunder, sing it loud till the beams all shake, till the floorboards crack and the time wave breaks. Oh, we drink, we roll, we never go under, all night long in a barrel of thunder. Cards in my hand and a scar on my chin, cheated at dice and I'll do it again. Kissed the barkeep, stole the cook's last pie, swore I'd be good but a pirate can't lie. Oh yeah, raise your glass. The sand is warm beneath my feet tonight. 1,000 eyes on me, but I've lost my sight. The roar of Rome, it fades away as I kneel where so many men have laid. Still in my hand, but my grip grows weak. I hear the silence between each scream. Every scar tells the life I gave. Every breath is one I cannot save. I was a name, I was a son. Before the chains, before the blood. Now I fall where so many rest, with a beatless heart inside my chest. This is a warrior's destiny, to fight for all the
Yeah. Sharks with lasers, LLC, fire on the brass. Light burn loaded up. Let's go. Yeah, 60-watt mopa, beam cut clean. Death map king, yeah, the metal gleam lean. Corn so smooth, make the cheap work vanish. Everybody talk big till they cutting through brass. Damn it, CNC blood with the mash in its flow. 20 years deep, got precision in the soul. Belts guitar tight, every line razor sharp. Hit the switch once, now the whole shop sparks. Black and white gradients, relief too cold. Slice mode, stacking up the layers like gold. Other dudes rushing, throw AI in a pile. We polish every pixel, every detail worthwhile. We don't fake it, nah, we engrave it hard. Every cut clean deep, leave a permanent scar. Sharks with lasers, yeah, we blaze that brass. If you hate the grinding, kiss my ass. Clean cut shine with the fire and flash. Best in the game, and we cutting that brass. Sharks with lasers, sparks in the dark. Beam hit metal, leave a permanent mark. Talk all day, but the proof gon' last. Kiss my ass, we're cutting brass. Fiber laser humming like a V8 motor. Every pennant heavy like a championship holder. Def workflow smooth, no bumps in the field. Every layer calculated like a forged steel shield. Patreon crew in the shop going wild. Tiger Sharks tier got the files on dial. Friday night live stream, smoke in the air. Clouds for your organs, but the cuts stay rare. Everybody wanna copy when the product too clean, but they never put the hours in behind the scenes. We test every set and every pass, every burn. You can buy a laser, but respect gotta earn. Beam sweet left, beam sweet right. Turn raw brass into gold in the light. Machine shop savage with the art so crisp. If the lines ain't clean, we ain't posting it. We're lasers, yeah, we blaze that flame. If you hate the grinding, kiss my ass. Clean cut shine with the fire and flash. Best in the game, and we cutting that brass. Sharks with lasers, king of the flame. Deep relief cuts, put respect on the name. From the sparks to the smoke to the metal craft. Kiss my ass, we're cutting brass. Yeah, sharks with lasers. Yeah, well, see. Shut up.
Yeah.
A comedy tavern song about the ugliest dungeon party alive. We marched into the tavern, boots covered up in slime. The bar tried flirting with the barmaid, she reported him for crimes. The cleric's face could curdle milk from 20 feet away. And when the wizard smiled at folks, the children ran astray. We rolled zero charisma, the sky gods cursed our souls. We saved the realm from dragons, but can't get served our rolls. The goblins call us hideous, the trolls say, what's that smell? We may defeat the darkness, but we scare the guards as well. Our fighter wears a helmet 'cause his face alarms the weak. A mimic saw the rogue one time and died within the week. The ranger tried seduction on a lonely forest witch. She turned herself into a frog just so she wouldn't flinch. We rolled zero charisma, no charm, no grace, no style. The innkeeper charged double just 'cause we stayed a while. The necromancer screamed at us, dear gods, what have I seen? And even all the zombies said, you people smell unclean. The bard can play a lute so well it makes the angels cry. Unfortunately they're crying 'cause his face burned both their eyes. The paladin met holy light upon a mountain tall. The gods looked down and whispered softly, nope, not getting involved. No kisses from the maidens, no statues in the square. Our party portrait cracked itself, the painter lost his hair. A vampire tried to bite us, then handed back our gold. He said, I fear disease more than the sunlight, truth be told. We roll zero charisma and still we carry on, with broken teeth and lazy eyes and armor that smells wrong. The kingdom may not love us, the children scream and flee, but when the lich comes knocking, ugly heroes save the day for free. Roll initiative. Ugly. Natural negative. No romance, no glory, no beautiful face, but we still kill monsters all over the place. iron was 4'3", meanest brute from sea to sea. Bit a taxman on the knee, then stole his pants triumphantly. Olaf carried 2 huge shields, still got launched across the field. Life would scream and headbutt walls, mostly cause he missed them all. Hey! We're the short axe raiding crew, mean as hell and smelling too. Fury packed in compact size, fire and madness in our eyes. Hey! Swinging axes, throwing chairs, pulling giants by the hair. Every kingdom shakes in fear when our battle song they hear. The giant laughed, "You little rats," till Sven climbed up and broke his back. The dragon mocked our tiny band, then got an axe stuck in its gland. No one knows what fuels our rage. Maybe shortness, maybe age, maybe years of tavern jokes turned us into psycho folks. Hey! We're the sword axe raiding crew, storming gates in wooden shoes. Tiny Vikings, loud and proud, drunk enough to fight a cloud. Hey! Raise your mugs and sing along, short and angry, fierce and strong. When Valhalla calls our names, we'll burn the heavens and go rain. Hey! 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 Short, proud, mean, proud, row the longboats, burn it down. Short, proud, mean, proud, row the longboats, burn it down. Short, proud, mean, proud, row the longboats, burn it down. Short, proud, mean, proud, row the longboats, burn it down. Hey! We're the short axe raiding crew, mean as hell and twice as rude. Tiny Vikings full of spite, starting tavern brawls at night. Hide your gold and hide your sheep, lock your daughters, bar the keep. When you hear our longboats crash, you're about to lose your stash. We're the short axe raiding crew, mean as hell and smelling too. Fury packed in compact size, fire and madness in our eyes. Swinging axes, throwing chairs, pulling giants by the hair. Every kingdom shakes in fear when our battle song they hear. Short, loud, mean, proud, through the longboats, burn it down! In a dungeon deep where the torches drift, 5 broke heroes took one final trip. A dwarf named Borgen with a frying pan said, "Why waste loot when we can eat the clan?" Yeah! The wizard gagged, the cleric prayed, the rogue just smiled and sharpened blades. The bard wrote songs with ale-stained teeth about monster meat and seasoned beasts. They dropped an owlbear by the river bend, took 3 fireballs and a missing friend. The ranger carved the shoulders clean, said tastes like chicken if chicken screamed. Throw in potatoes, cave moss spice, goblin onions diced up nice. Simmer slow in a rusted shield, best damn stew in the monster field. Roll initiative past the plate, dragon ribs and displacer steak. From kobold pies to troll jerky strips, we're dungeon chefs with bloody mitts. Natural 20 on appetite, cooked by torch and candlelight. If it growls, attacks or breathes out flame, we probably cooked it just the same. filled the thing with shocking grasp, then scooped the jelly in a flask. Mixed with berries from the Faywell Trail, Mind Flayer milk and dwarven ale, wobbled green upon the plate, paralyzed Steve for half the day. Young Red Dragon in the keep didn't stay awake too deep. Wizard cast a sleep spell fast, then the barbarian whooped its ass. Smoked the ribs for 14 hours, using cursed enchanted flowers. Basted meat with magma glaze, everyone breathed fire for days. Roll initiative past the plate, manticore legs and basilic state. From mimic tongues to wyvern wings, we fry up horrifying things. Natural 20 on appetite, cooked by torch and candlelight. The tavern shakes when we proclaim, if we can kill it, we can flame grill it. The paladin won't touch the food, claims the practice kinda rude, but every night he sneaks a bite of beholder balls by candlelight. The bard now runs a cookbook chain, 50 shades of Albert Payne, signed copies sold in every town, though 3 reviewers melted down. Roll initiative, raise your mugs, seasoned spiders, roasted bugs, dungeon crawling pays in meat. Victory tastes surprisingly sweet. So if you hear our party sing while armor pots and kettles ring, just pray tonight you're not the prey, or on tomorrow's entree.
We kicked down the tavern door at 9:30. A wizard drunk on mushroom wine. The rogue forgot his lockpick kit. The bard brought cheese and called it wit. The cleric yelled, "We need more speed!" The barbarian screamed, "Less armor, please!" Somewhere between the ale and fate, we lost our pants outside the gate. Chainmail shirt, boots and pride, nothing but kneecaps left to hide. Skeletons rattled when we arrived. Never seen a hero so underdressed in their lives. It was the No Pants Dungeon Raid, axes swinging while our dignity swayed. Goblin King nearly dropped his blade when he saw 6 adventures in a pantless parade. Oh, we fought that dragon unafraid. Thunder thighs and battle cries echoed through the cave. History books will never say how we won the No Pants Dungeon Raid. Got bit by a cave-born rat. The paladin sat on a mimic trap. The wizard cast fireball too close, burned the beard right off the dwarf named Boast. A gelatinous cube slid down the hole. We ran like heroes, badly appalled. The bard kept yelling, "Hold the line," while covering himself with a battle sign. Orcs stood frozen, filled with dread. One just whispered, "What's wrong with their heads?" A lich took one look at our fearless brigade and quietly sealed himself back in the grave. It was the No Pants Dungeon Raid. of the choices we made. The kingdom was saved that fateful day by the fools in the no-pants dungeon raid. Now every year at the tavern hall they hang no trousers on the wall, and newcomers ask, what's with this place? We raise our mugs and proudly say, son, you had to be there. For the no-pants dungeon raid, monsters fled and villagers prayed. Never before had evil been so afraid of a half-naked party with a magical blade. Let the bagpipes serenade to the heroes whose laundry choices saved the day. And if destiny calls, we'll raid again someday. But maybe with pants. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. We rolled into the tavern with moss upon our boots. Wizard packed the pipe weed, Bard lost his loot. Paladin was laughing at a squirrel in the rain. Rogue was pickpocketed in himself again. We got a million hit points, nothing can go wrong. Goblin war drums pounding, but we're singing stupid songs. Enemy approaching, but the sky looks way too nice. Forget the fight, forget the quest. Those clouds look like a dragon made from ice. Our barbarian eats mushrooms he found beside the road. Now he says the dungeon walls are speaking ancient code. Necromancers chillin', making shapes out of the smoke. Cleric tried to heal the horse, but accidentally made it croak. We got enchanted snacks made with happy vibes. Half the party wandering off to pet imaginary tribes. The king says save the kingdom, but honestly we might lay here in the meadow and never start the fight. We stare at clouds for hours while the battle horns all blow. Someone says the enemy is here. We say that's cool, bro. Let them know we'll get there when we get there. If destiny insists, right now the sunset's glowing and existence feels like big. Nine hit points, infinite response. Campfire burning softly as the whole dang night rolls on. Happy and high combat, wooden swords and silly grins. Nobody remembers who exactly is supposed to win. Our map is torn to pieces. Our quest log makes no sense. We traded all our gold away for soup and weird incense. Dragon flying overhead, we wave and let it pass, then fall asleep together watching thunderclouds roll past. Yeah, we got a million hit points and nowhere else to be. Just stoned adventurers lost in fantasy. If the world is ending, we'll face it eventually. But first, these clouds look exactly like a giant beholder tree.
Yeah. Sharks with lasers, LLC. Fire on the brass. Light burn loaded up. Let's go. Yeah, 60-watt mopa, beam cut clean. Death map king, yeah, the metal gleam mean. Corn so smooth, make the cheap work vanish. Everybody talk big till they cutting through brass. Damn it, CNC blood with the mash in its flow. 20 years deep, got precision in the soul. Belts guitar tight, every line razor sharp. Hit the switch once, now the whole shop sparks. Black and white gradients, relief too cold. Slice mode, stacking up the layers like gold. Other dudes rushing, throw AI in a pile. We polish every pixel, every detail worthwhile. We don't fake it, nah, we engrave it hard. Every cut clean deep, leave a permanent scar. Sharks with lasers, yeah, we blaze that brass. If you hate the grinding, kiss my ass. Clean cut shine with the fire and flash. Best in the game, and we cutting that brass. Sharks with lasers, sparks in the dark. Beam hit metal, leave a permanent mark. Talk all day, but the proof gon' last. Kiss my ass, we're cutting brass. Fiber laser humming like a V8 motor. Every pin in heavy like a championship holder. Deft workflow, smooth, no bumps in the field. Every layer calculated like a forged steel shield. Patreon crew in the shop going wild. Tiger Sharks tier, got the files on dial. Friday night live stream, smoke in the air. Clouds for your organs, but the cuts stay rare. Everybody wanna copy when the product too clean, but they never put the hours in behind the scenes. We test every set and every pass, every burn. You can buy a laser, but respect gotta earn. Beam sweet left, beam sweet right. Turn raw brass into gold in the light. Machine shop savage with the art so crisp. If the lines ain't clean, we ain't posting it. We're lasers, yeah, we blaze that flame. If you hate the grinding, kiss my ass. Clean cut shine with the fire and flash. Best in the game, and we cutting that brass. Sharks with lasers, king of the flame. Deep relief cuts, put respect on the name. From the sparks to the smoke to the metal craft. Kiss my ass, we're cutting brass. Yeah, sharks with lasers. Yeah, well, it's me. Shut up. Yeah, we cutting brass.
Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow, 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 follow the yellow brick road. Follow the rainbow over the stream. Follow the fellow who follows a dream. Follow, 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 follow the yellow brick road. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. We're here's a whiz of a whiz, if ever a whiz there was. If ever, oh ever a whiz there was, the Wizard of Oz is one because of the wonderful things he does. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Now, it's for the way you look at me. Oh, it's for the only one I see. Is very, very extraordinary. It's even more than anyone that you adore can. Love is all that I can give to you. Love is more than just a game for two. Your love can make it. Take my heart and please don't break it. Love was made for me and you. The only one I see. V is very, very extraordinary. It's even more than you adore. Can love is all that I can give to you. Love is more than just a game for two. Your love can make it. Take my heart and please don't break it. Love was made for me and you. 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 A city born of ancient light. Towering spires pierce the skies, whispering secrets the stars confide. A planet breathes a living maze, with shadows cast by twin sun rays. Its veins of stone and streams of gold, a story of worlds both new and old. Oh, city of the atmosphere, a cradle dreams both far and near. 1,000 paths, a million songs through endless time you've carried on. Your towers hum with the pulse of life, a symphony of peace and strife. The center glows a sapphire heart, a beacon where creation starts. The winds that rise from your vast expanse carry tales of a cosmic dance. Every corner holds a spark, guiding souls lost in the dark. The boundless sphere, a cradle dreams both far and near. 1,000 paths, a million songs through endless time you've carried on. Through the ages you have stood in twilight's glow and fire and flood, a testament to all who roam, your every traveler's final hope. So rise again, O spired land, with starry sky and shifting sand. Your story weaves through endless space, a world eternal, boundless grace. Welcome to the battlefield, where legends collide. Pick your color, pick your side, let the mana guide. Mountains burning, forests growing, islands bring the tide. Slopes are lurking, plains are glowing, victories are bright skies. Have my creatures on the stack, spells ready to cast. Life total ticking down, better play fast. Untap, upkeep, draw, let's begin. Magic on the table, let the games begin. Shuffle up, deal the cards, heal a thrill. Top deck dreams, got the power, got the skill. Planeswalkers rise, it's a magical fight. Casting spells under the tabletop lights. I drop a black lotus, now you're in trouble. Turn one win, now I'm going for the double. I tap for green, summon beasts from the wild. Travel over buckets, man, this game's getting wild. Blue control in the zone, counter all your dreams. Red death burn, throwing fire, hear the player scream. White angels taking flight, defenders hold the line. But when black drops at graveyard, it's a matter of time. Shuffle up, deal the cards, feel a thrill. Top deck dreams, got the power, got the skill. Planeswalkers rise, it's a magical fight. Casting spells under the tabletop lights. I'll drop a black lotus, now you're in trouble. Turn one win, now I'm going for the double. I tap for green, summon beasts from the wild. Travel over buckets, man, this game's getting wild. Blue control in the zone, counter all your dreams. Red death burn, throwing fire, hear the player scream. White angels taking flight, defenders hold the line. But when black drops at graveyard, it's a matter of time. Shuffle up, kill the cards, feel a thrill. Top deck dreams, got the power, got the skill. Planeswalkers rise, it's a magical fight. Casting spells under the tabletop lights. Commander games, politics and blaze. Who's your general? Watch him light up the stage. Draft impacts, picking treasures untold. Modern legacy, pioneer, go bold. Friday night magic, the crowd's alive. Slinging cardboard spells, that's where we thrive. From the kitchen table to the pro tour halls. MTG forever, we answer the call. Shuffle up, deal the cards, feel a thrill. Top deck dreams, got the power, got the skill. Planeswalkers rise, it's a magical fight. Casting spells under the tabletop lights. So stack your deck, tap your land, make your stand. In the world of magic, every play's unplanned. One more turn, one more chance to ascend. MTG forever, where the magic never ends. Sky, where shadows softly fall. Mountains rise like giants, standing proud and tall. Rivers weave through valleys, whispering ancient lore. As ships set sail for lands unseen, seeking distant shores. Through the misty morning haze, dreams take flight in endless ways. Shores of tomorrow calling out to me, where the winds of adventure dance upon the sea. Every peak, every wave, a story to unfold. In this world of wonder where dreams are made of gold. Maps of stone and secrets lie etched upon the land. Echoes of a journey written in the sand. Clouds embrace the mountain tops, guardians of time. As sunlight breaks the horizon, it glows so divine. Through the misty morning haze, dreams take flight in endless ways. Oh, the shores of tomorrow calling out to me, where the winds of adventure dance upon the sea. Every peak, every wave, a story to unfold. In this world of wonder where dreams are made of gold. Through the tides, through the flame, we chase the stars, we know no name. Oh, the shores of tomorrow calling out to me, where the winds of adventure dance upon the sea. Every peak, every wave, a story to unfold. In this world of wonder where dreams are made of gold. Beneath the gold's a promise, each bay a secret key.
guided by the compass of our curiosity, sailing through the ages, past roads and distant streams. We paint the map of destiny with every fleeting dream. Oh, the shores of tomorrow calling out to me, where the winds of adventure dance upon the sea. Every peak, every wave, a story to unfold in this world of wonder where dreams are made of gold. Beneath the golden sky, where shadows softly fall, our journey's just beginning. Adventure beckons all. Underneath the cosmic light, our ship cuts through the endless night. Colors blaze across the sky, guided by a comet's cry. With sails unfurled, we drift away through galaxies and astral spray. The oceans calm, the stars ignite, leading us to realms of light. Sailing through the stars, we roam on starlit tides, so far from home. Across the void where dreams are born, we chase the fire of cosmic dawn. Revealing you so bold, brush the sails with strokes of gold. Planets rise like distant shores, calling out for us to explore. The night is deep, the stars aglow. Through worlds unknown, we ebb and flow. No map to guide, no course to steer, but magic whispers have no fear. Sailing through the stars, we roam on starlit tides, so far from home. Across the void where dreams are born, we chase the fire of cosmic dawn. Nebula, hey, and you so bold, brush the sails with strokes of gold. Planets rise like distant shores, calling out for us to explore. The night is deep, the stars aglow. Through worlds unknown, we ebb and flow. No map to guide, no course to steer, but magic whispers have no fear. Sailing through the stars, we roam on starlit tides, so far from home. Across the void where dreams are born, we chase the fire of cosmic dawn. So hold the helm and let it spin through the mystic realms within. A ship of dreams, a crew of souls, sailing through the stars we go. In 1814, we took a little trip, along with Colonel Jackson, down the mighty Mississippi. We took a little bacon and we took a little beans, and we caught the bloody British in the town of New Orleans. We fired our guns and the British kept a-coming. There wasn't as many as there was a while ago. We fired once more and they began to running on down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico. We looked down a river and we see the British come, and there must have been 100 of them beating on the drum. They stepped so high and they made their bugles ring. We stood behind our cotton bales and didn't say a thing. We fired our guns and the British kept a-coming. There wasn't as many as there was a while ago. We fired once more and they began to running on down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico. Oh,
Mercury said we could take them by surprise if we didn't fire our muskets till we looked them in the eye. We held our fire till we see their faces well. Then we opened up our squirrel guns and gave them, well, we fired our guns and the British kept a-coming. There wasn't as many as there was a while ago. We fired once more and they began to running on down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico. Well, they ran through the briars and they ran through the brambles and they ran through the bushes where a rabbit couldn't go. They ran so fast that the hounds couldn't catch them, on down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico. The briars and they ran through the brambles and they ran through the bushes where a rabbit couldn't go. They ran so fast that the hounds couldn't catch them, on down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico. We fired our cannon till the barrel melted down, so we grabbed an alligator and we fought another round. We filled his head with cannonballs and powdered his behind. And when we touched the powder off, the gator lost his mind. We fired our guns and the British kept a-coming. There wasn't as many as there was a while ago. We fired once more and they began to running on down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico. Yeah, they ran through the briars and they ran through the brambles and they ran through the bushes where a rabbit couldn't go. They ran so fast that the hounds couldn't catch them, on down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico. 1, 2, 3, 4, sound off. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, sound off. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3.
Snow falls softly, the lights are aglow. Candles flicker, casting warmth on the snow. The air's filled with laughter, the joy of all friends. We gather together, the season begins. Oh, there's nowhere I'd rather be than here with you by the Christmas tree. Wrapped in love, in red and green. Home for Christmas, it's a dream. Stockings hang by the fire's warm light. The stars in the sky are so clear tonight. With each little present tied up with care. It's not what's inside, it's that love we all share. Oh, there's nowhere I'd rather be than here with you by the Christmas tree. Wrapped in love, in red and green. Home for Christmas, it's a dream. Carols we sing and bells that ring, the magic that only December can bring. Families near and friends from afar, together we shine like the Bethlehem star. Oh, there's nowhere I'd rather be than here with you by the Christmas tree. Wrapped in love, in red and green. Home for Christmas, it's a dream. Hold me close, let's dance once more under the mistletoe on this kitchen floor. Because all I want every Christmas Eve is you by my side, never to leave.
Well, I got me a tractor, a big blaster, a Wookiee and a shotgun, and I'm hauling faster. Reckon I'm the hero that the galaxy needs. Might have a space bullet, but I got Jedi deeds. I'm a good old boy in a galaxy far, space cowboy riding around in a Death Star with my old blue jeans and my banjo pick, shooting in that stormtroopers 'cause my aim is slick. My girl's name's Leah and she's real pretty. She don't mind that I smell kinda gritty. I said, hey darling, let's blow up that bass. She says, yeehaw, we're off to the race. My dude's got a tractor, we're having some beers, talking about the time he done fought Vader here. Lightsabers clashing like a bar fight brawl, just some old country Jedis, y'all. We're good old boys in a galaxy wide, Rebel Alliance taking y'all for a ride. With my six-pack droid and a Jawa by my side, in an X-wing painted camo, we ride or die. Ride or die. I saw Yoda down by the trailer park, fishing for catfish in the Daggle but dark. He said, strong in the force you must be, son. I handed him a beer, said, let's get her done. I'm a good old boy in a galaxy far, driving through hyperspace in my old jump car. A rebel flag flying high up above, fighting for freedom, the redneck love. So if y'all ever hear a banjo sound, see some lightsabers swinging around, just know it's us, the Redneck Squad, breathe space justice straight from God. Well, I got me a tractor and she's real pretty. She don't mind that I smell kinda gritty. I said, hey darling, let's blow up that bass. She says, yeehaw, we're off to the race. Ludo boys in a galaxy wide, Rebel Alliance taking y'all for a ride. With my six-pack droid and a Jawa by my side, in an X-wing painted cat eyes, y'all. We're good old boys in a galaxy wide, Rebel Alliance taking y'all for a ride. With my six-pack droid and a Jawa by my side, in an X-wing painted cat eyes, y'all. We ride or die, ride or die. Look, good old boys in a galaxy wide, Rebel Alliance taking y'all for a ride. With my six-pack droid and a jaw by my side, and an X-wing painted camo, we ride or die. Yeah!
It's been a long day, need a little escape. Just me and my thoughts, gotta deal with my own fate. It's a one-man show, no need for a plus one. On my own rhythm, that's already good flood. Oh, it's just me, myself, and I. No one else on standby. A little tune, a little beat, dancing solo to my hit. It's all about the self-care. Oh, what a thrill, I'm the only one who knows how to make time stand still. No need for fancy plans, no need to go far. Got everything I need right where I are. It's free and it's easy, no hassle, no fee. Just a moment of pure sweet quality. Oh, it's just me, myself, and I. No one else on standby. A little tune, a little beat, dancing solo to my hit. It's all about the self-care. Oh, what a thrill, I'm the only one who knows how to make time stand still. No need for fancy plans, no need to go far. I've got everything I need right where I are. It's free and it's easy, no hassle, no fee. Just a moment
it's rolling round the bend, and I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. I'm stuck in Folsom Prison, and time keeps dragging on, but that train keeps rolling on down to San Antonio. When I was just a baby, my mama told me, son, always be a good boy, don't ever play with guns. But I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. When I hear that whistle blowing, I hang my head and cry. I bet there's rich folks eating in a fancy dining car. They're probably drinking coffee and smoking big cigars. Well, I know I had it coming, I know I can't be free, but those people keep on moving, and that's what tortures me. Well, if they freed me from this prison, if that railroad train was mine, I bet I'd move it on a little farther down the line. Far from Folsom Prison, that's where I wanna stay, and I'd let that lonesome whistle blow my blues away. Oh, my blues away. Clap your hands! Well, life on the farm is kinda laid back. Ain't much an old country boy like me can't hack. It's early to rise, early in the sack. Thank God I'm a country boy. Well, a simple kind of life never did me no harm. Raising me a family and working on a farm. My days are all filled with an easy country charm. Thank God I'm a country boy. Well, I got me fine wife, I got me old fiddle. When the sun's coming up, I got cakes on the griddle. Life ain't nothing but a funny, funny riddle. Thank God I'm a country boy. When the work's all done and the sun's setting low, I pull out my fiddle and I'm rosin up a bow. Kids are asleep, so I keep it kinda low. And thank God I'm a country boy. I play Sally Gooden all day if I could, but the Lord and my wife wouldn't take it very good. So I fiddle when I can, work when I should. Thank God I'm a country boy. Well, I got me a fine wife, I got me old fiddle. When the sun's coming up, I got cakes on the griddle. Life ain't nothing but a funny, funny riddle. Thank God I'm a country boy. Woo-hoo! Trade my life for diamonds or jewels. I never was one of them money-hungry fools. I'd rather have my fiddle and my farming tools. Thank God I'm a country boy. Yeah, city folks driving in a black limousine. A lot of sad people thinking that's mighty keen. Son, let me tell you now exactly what I mean. Thank God I'm a country boy. Well, I got me a fine wife, I got me old fiddle. When the sun's coming up, I got cakes on the griddle. Life ain't nothing but a funny, funny riddle. Thank God I'm a country boy. Yes, sir! Oh, fiddle was my daddy's till the day he died. And he took me by the hand, held me close to his side, said, live a good life, play the fiddle with pride, and thank God you're a country boy. My daddy taught me young how to hunt and how to whittle. Taught me how to work and play a tune on the fiddle. Taught me how to love and how to give just a little. And thank God I'm a country boy. Well, I got me fine wife, I got me old fiddle. When the sun's coming up, I got cakes on the griddle. Life ain't nothing but a funny, funny riddle. Thank God you're a country boy, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty clear I ain't no size 2, but I can shake it like I'm supposed to do. Cause I got that boom boom that all the boys chasing, all the right junk in all the right places. I see the magazine working out Photoshop. We know that shit ain't real. Come on now, make it stop. If you got beauty, just raise them up. Cause every inch of you is perfect from the bottom to the top. Yeah, my mama, she told me don't worry about your size. She said boys like a little more booty to hold at night. That booty. You know I won't be no stick figure, silicone Barbie doll. So if that's what you're into, then go ahead and move along. Because you know I'm all about that bass, no treble. I'm all about that bass, no treble. I'm all about that bass, no treble. I'm all about that bass. Hey, I'm bringing booty back. Go ahead and tell the skinny bitches that. No, I'm just playing. I know you think you're fat, but I'm here to tell you every inch of you is perfect from the bottom to the top. Yeah, my mama, she told me don't worry about your size. She said boys like a little more booty to hold at night. That booty. You know I won't be no stick figure, silicone Barbie doll. So if that's what you're into, then go ahead and move along. Because you know I'm all about that bass, no treble. I'm all about that bass, no treble. I'm all about that bass, no treble. I'm all about that bass. Because you know I'm all about that bass, no treble. I said I'm all about that bass, no treble. I'm all about that bass, no treble. I'm all about that bass, because you know I'm all about that bass, no treble. I'm all about that bass, no treble. I'm all about that bass, because you know I'm all about that bass, no treble. I'm all about that bass, no treble. I'm all about that bass. Yeah, it's pretty clear I ain't no size 2, but I can shake it like I'm supposed to do. Cause I got that boom boom that all the boys chasing, all the right junk in all the right places. I see the magazine working at Photoshop. We know that shit ain't real. Come on now, make it stop. If you got beauty, just raise them up. Cause every inch of you is perfect from the bottom to the top. Yeah, my mama, she told me don't worry about your size. She said boys like a little more booty to hold at night. You know I won't be no stick figure, silicone Barbie doll. So if that's what you're into, then go ahead and move along. Because you know I'm all about that bass, no treble. I'm all about that bass, no treble. I'm all about that bass, no treble. I'm all about that bass. Hey, I'm bringing booty back. Go ahead and tell the skinny bitches that. No, I'm just playing. I know you think you're fat, but I'm here to tell you every inch of you is perfect from the bottom to the top. Yeah, my mama, she told me don't worry about your size. She said boys like a little more booty to hold at night. You know I won't be no stick figure, silicone Barbie doll. So if that's what you're into, then go ahead and move along. Because you know I'm all about that bass, no treble. I'm all about that bass, no treble. I'm all about that bass, no treble. I'm all about that bass. Because you know I'm all about that bass, no treble. I said I'm all about that bass, no treble. I'm all about that bass, no treble. I'm all about that